Why don't balloons want to be famous? They're afraid of the paparazzi. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Tuesday, and welcome back to Bart versus the Space Mutants. First playthrough, ongoing first playthrough, trying to beat the game completely blind. We're on night 3, and I think I'm doing alright. We made some great progress on night 2. Night 1, I was feeling pretty bad at the end of night 1. But we made real good progress on night 2, so I'm cautiously optimistic for tonight. I hope you've had a fantastic weekend and that your week is going well. Sorry I missed you on Monday, or Sunday. Jelly and I have been taking Baby Man to story times at the library on Monday mornings, and I think this week was the last one, so there may be more Sunday night streams in our future. Maybe coming up. We can be cautiously optimistic about that as well. But hopefully we're going to have a good night tonight. Thank you for being here. We've got Nick LaRosa first in chat tonight. We've got Sparrow the Dragoon. We've got Lucent Jelly. We've got Dead Zergling. We've got a bunch of lurkers. Welcome in. Thank you all. We'll get rolling here in just a moment, but let me say thank you to Sparrow for 50 months. Thank you for the resub, Sparrow. 50 months. That's like halfway to 100, which was almost a year. Almost halfway to almost a year. It's been a good while. It's been some good times, Sparrow. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the friendship. The mastering on this tune the opening tune is dreadful. I need to fix it, Sparrow says. Oh, I like it quite a bit. But, I don't have your ear. I don't hear what you hear. I have to defer to your wisdom, but I like that song a lot. I already said, like, it makes me think of, a starry twilight, right? Not quite night yet, but real close. On like a white sand beach with like a bunch of like kind of like clean, like very natural looking like glass and wood plank, like low sitting cabins, some like torch fires. It makes me think of music like this. I don't know if this will sound like a compliment or not, but it makes me think of like music that would play in like a commercial for like a beachside resort or getaway or something like that, like a vacation commercial. And I don't know if that sounds like a compliment, but the next part should, because it doesn't just sound like that, but it makes me want to go there. And I hate the beach. So that's really saying something, I think. Oh. Zergling says sanity definitely slipping, still wanting to play this game. Oh, night 2 was good. I'm enthusiastic tonight. I think we've got a real shot. I love the idea of the beach, Nick says. It's too much like the desert. It's too hot, and the sand. Oh. The beach is not my scene. Alright, let's press some buttons. Probably gonna be rough the first couple attempts. I'm gonna have to do some relearning. That's what it's always like, though, right? Oh no, I missed the first bounce. The best Simpsons game? Well, on the NES. Okay, on the NES and has aliens. I would still say Bartman meets Radioactive Man is my preferred Simpsons game. Are there aliens in that one? I don't think so. Actually, there might be a UFO enemy. I don't know if that counts. I think there might be an enemy that looks like a UFO, but I couldn't say for sure. I'm only 50-50 on that, even existing. I don't think there's an alien-themed boss. There's definitely something to do with space, though. I can picture space in the game. Hey, thank you for the watch streak, Zergling. 255 streams. That's what I was thinking. One away from flipping the bit, right? Uh-oh. I was supposed to spray paint that guy. I missed him. That puts me at a disadvantage. I don't think he respawns. Sorry, we don't absolutely need him, but it does put me in a worse spot. Don't jump there. There's a bee in that bush. I always forget about that, too. Thank you very much for the gargantuan watch streams, Zergling. I think I only need 5, but I bought a 6th rocket just in case. Codes count 0, we can just say he got it. I mean, technically speaking, he's at, like, almost 300 and... Oh, over 350. Because he should have 97 more, but the counter reset for reasons that we could never figure out. Oh, I almost didn't jump. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't. Good thing I came to my senses. No. Ah. I blundered that jump spectacularly. I mentioned how... Sorry, I mentioned how after all these long years, I've been playing the guitar, like, kind of since I was in 2nd grade. It sort of depends on what you mean by being able to play. I technically learned to play in the 2nd grade, but I didn't really start playing until freshman year of high school. But just a couple weeks ago, I started to learn how I bought a new guitar strap and started to learn how to play standing up. I've always just played sitting down my whole life. And, like, I tried a couple times to get used to playing standing up, like, half-heartedly. And it was just felt awkward. I never stuck with it. But I finally put in the real effort, and it went really well, and I was feeling really good about it. And then I got lazy last week and didn't practice for like 5 or 6 days, and then I played again today, and it was just, I was all super awkward again. I immediately lost everything I'd gained. I didn't know that was a bouncy platform. I've never bounced off that before. That was wild. It's alright though. Like this game, I know, like this, you know, I know it'll come back to me. I learned it, I got used to it once, I can do it again. But I was just really amazed at how awkward it already felt again. After just a few days, so I guess about a week of being kind of lazy. Like these shoes. I understand, like, I understand the way the shoes work, right? They take like they take a wide step and they take a narrow step, and so like you're supposed to time your jump to jump over them when they're close together. Like I understand their gimmick, but that doesn't make it any less awkward to try and not fail. I'm always going to, I think, prefer um, Bart meets Radioactive Man, because that one gets huge nostalgia bonus, and I also think for the most part, the game's not like, it doesn't have these weird gimmicks you have to figure out. It's a lot more, it's a lot less esoteric in what it expects of you, which could be a downside. It's less interesting, right? It was just more straightforward platformer. But it gets huge nostalgia points, and also like it's more comprehensible. But I will say this game is growing on me a lot. I think I'm gonna come out of this playthrough. I think I'm gonna come out of this playthrough saying that I like this game. As odd as it is to say that, especially when I'm repeatedly dying to these shoes, and I know what I'm doing wrong. I need to go under them instead of over them, but I can't chinwag and remember how to play the game at the same time. I mastered this game when I was young. After watching you play, I put it in to see if I still had it. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure it would come back to you if you just if you just have the time to sink into it for a while. I thought it was glitched there for a moment. Nothing was happening. I've got grapes tonight. I've got grapes and some decaf coffee to snack on. Had to buy a new Chemex. I broke my Chemex. I tipped it over and cracked it. So I had to go out and buy a new one. It was unfortunate. I'm actually a little better off for it. I mean, I'm not happy about having to, spend the $20 or whatever to buy a new one. It's not the Chemex brand. It's the same thing, but like a store brand one or whatever. But I think Chemex is the brand and not the name of the device. I don't know. Doesn't matter, because that's not what I have. It doesn't say that word anywhere on it. But the new one that I got's better than the old one I got. It's the basket for the grounds is much better designed. So I didn't really want to replace the whole thing, but at least I think it might be slightly smaller, too, like overall. I think the new device is like maybe 5% smaller. Like it's just barely. Like maybe not even, like maybe 3% smaller than the one I had before. It's just barely small enough that like, I think it is, though I can't be sure. I'd already tossed the old one, so I can't put them side by side. But anyway, the basket is much better designed than the new one that I have, so I'm really happy about that at least. Second night you got the game to glitch. I glitched this game on night 2. How did it glitch? I don't remember. It didn't freeze up. I've slept since then. I don't remember what we did on night 2. Let's go. You can't grab the hat off of the sign here. I don't think that should be a hat if you're not allowed to grab it. Oh, thanks for sharing that trailer for Bubsy 4D. I didn't want to watch the trailer because I don't want to be spoiled on anything in the game. But we'll probably play it. So thank you for letting me know. Oh yeah. I know. I remember the glitch you're talking about now. Yeah, it was some weird teleport glitch. Yeah, I kept teleporting backward. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. I don't think I'd ever be able to find it to show where it happened, but I made a joke about Bubsy 4D while we were playing Bubsy 3D. I made a joke about how they should make another one about time travel and call it Bubsy 4D because, like, time is the 4th dimension or whatever. I made that joke during my playthrough, so someone was listening. I actually have another Bubsy game to play before we even get to that one. There's a Bubsy game on the Jaguar, which I couldn't play, but I think it's in the... They put out a Bubsy collection that I think I can get on the Switch. I haven't really looked into it. I don't know if it's out yet or not. But I believe it does include that game, so I should be able to play that one now. So I actually have 2 Bubsy games to play. Oh, and on the Game Boy. My copy of Bubsy on the Game Boy didn't work. So I still need to do that one too. I tried, but it was something was wrong with my copy. But I might be able to... Might have a workaround for that. He was doing the Bart man. Oh, if I see it while I'm watching the playthrough on 3D, I'll download it and make a clip on the Discord. Well, that's very kind of you, Nick. Definitely don't go through any trouble or go too far out of your way. hanging out here because I've got to farm balloons. It's hard to come across the high number of balloons that we need for the goal for this stage, so when you have a place like this where it's kind of safe to just stand and let them spawn, it's really kind of the best thing to do. Wait a moment. I thought it made... I thought I heard the sound that happens when we get an extra life, but I wasn't paying enough attention to notice if I actually did. I'm gonna move along some. That felt dangerous. That was the extra life noise. I think you get an extra life if you get a certain number of coins. But I don't know how many it takes. I was hoping for 5, but 5 was not correct. Oh, I despawned that balloon. No. Ah, there's too many of them. Dead. Oh no, thank you. I'm fine staying in the dark for now. Thank you though. I'm just gonna be more vigilant and see if I can see if I spot it on my own. Thank you though. No, don't hit me. Why? I hope there are 2 more balloons. I always think there's balloons over here, and there's not. Okay, one more. Rip. Hey, Chozo, welcome in. Can't stay for long. Wish you good luck. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Stay here until I pass out to Sleepy Land. You did a massive. What are you playing? Splinter Cell stream before. GG's on the badge. I saw you were alive. I cried a single tear since you were playing a game that I haven't played yet. The horrible PlayStation 2 version. Hey, Uncle Muscles, welcome in. This has been a good game to stream. It's been a good time. This one mostly. I was feeling real pessimistic on night one, but I'm pretty turned around on this one. I think you're right. This one's been treating us pretty well. This is a massive level, so I don't know if we're going to see the end of it or not. On this run, that is, because, you know, like 5 lives is... I don't know if it's enough. Oh, come on. The why? I'm wasting all my darts trying to jump to this dart gun to get more darts. Oh, I jumped too early. I can't believe I survived. I jumped way too early. Hey, Derek. Welcome in. Great to see you. Oh, come on. All the way back here? Get out of here. This is gross. This level reminds me of Lethal Weapon on the NES. I'm unfamiliar with that one. I've seen the movie. Well, if you missed the game, don't worry. I'm about to restart the whole thing. I forgot that... Why am I so trash at this? The falling things here. I thought they were coins, like on stage 3. I forgot that I had to dodge them, or didn't know. On stage 3, those things come falling down. But they are coins, and I thought that they hurt you. And so I spent a lot of time dodging them, and then only much later found out that they were coins, and I should have been collecting them the whole time. And now they show up on this stage, and I'm like, I don't have to worry about those, they're just coins. And lo and behold, they're not coins. They hurt me on this stage. Bogus. I fired a dart. Fired several darts. There we go. It eventually worked. Is that gonna hit me? Oh, thank goodness. Oh yeah, there's so many games from that time that are, yeah, based on movies that kids had no business watching. Bogus. I need a ground pound or something. I can't. I can't get into these cases to, get the one-ups that are locked inside. Let's go. I thought I was going to miss that shot. Okay, I remember how this part works. He lied. Really seems like I'm going to overshoot these jumps. Oh no, come on. It didn't give me enough time. Thank you for the watch streak, Derek. Appreciate the 5 streams. Just watched Mouseboat Massacre, another crummy Steamboat Willie horror movie. Oh no. I thought one of those was too many.
Cool, man. Eat my shorts.
There's another one I haven't seen yet? Oh no. They're endless. Yeah, to make a, people still make those tier list videos on YouTube. You should make one of those. Ranking, ranking all the Steamboat Willie horror movies. I watched every Steamboat Willie horror movie. You won't believe what happened next. I heart Willie. What was the other one called? There's a couple Popeye horror movies. Yeah, I saw one of those in my, one of those came up in one of my feeds. Being advertised or recommended. I didn't, I think it was called Popeye's Revenge. Let's... Oh, you know what? I probably got an extra life. When I said it sounded like I got an extra life. I probably got an extra life from my score. You probably get an extra life from a certain score. I'm gonna watch for that. I'm so sad you have to do level 2 all over again. It's alright. I'm getting... I mean, I'm probably gonna jinx myself if I say it out loud, but I'm getting pretty competent at level 2. I watched every Steamboat Willie horror movie, but everyone said it can't be done. Insert the, insert the clip from Jurassic Park of, they're so excited about whether or not they could, they never stop to think whether or not they should, however that line goes. Screamboat, that's the one I was thinking of. That was the best one so far. Mouse of Horrors, Mousetrap, Mouseboat. There's so many. I wasn't even serious, but you really could make that video. I was thinking there were only 3. What a fool. What a fool I was. And they're all horror movies, every single one of them. Not one of those production teams had a more creative idea. No one went like the sci-fi romantic comedy route with it. There's a Piglet horror movie on Prime. It's about a robot that travels back in time for some reason, and his friend is a talking pie. A Piglet movie? That's where they make the bacon?
Eat my short.
By the Slayer, man. Shiver me timbers. Oh my goodness. There's so many. Does Papa even say shiver me timbers? Doesn't he say blow me down? Surely my temples. I was not confident about retrieving that hat above the lollipop. No, I bounced myself into his bullet. Yeah, the Popeye who eats the spinach. I was gonna say, is there another Popeye? But I think maybe like the fried chicken. Yeah, hug, 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 hug. It's an endless machine of low-budget, terrible horror movies. Some are okay or not terrible. Litorama, welcome in. Good to see you, Eddie. The Homer Frownie is spectacular. Thank you. I'd say, it's the first artwork Jelly's had time to make in quite a while, and yeah, I would say I think it's well worth the wait. I saw Screamboat in theaters and people question my choices. Oh, come on. I'm not even trying to jump on these people, I'm just trying to jump over them. I can't even do that right. It's too risky. It's too risky to try and jump on them. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, you know what? You know what? I didn't know what was going on there. It looked like legs and heads protruding from paper bags. I think what that is, I think that's the magician's assistant lady that's been cut in half. The lady that goes into the box and they cut her in half. I think that's what that is. That's that, because there's a magic theme going on here. I just now got that. I thought it was plastic bags because we were in a shopping mall, but I don't think that's what that is anymore. I think it's actually more clever. Oh. Yeah, fortunately they didn't go for like the ultra gore depiction. This isn't a Treehouse of Horror game. Oh. Seven lives. What are 7 lives? Did I pick up an extra life? I don't remember picking one up. That's a lot of points.
Eat my short.
Oh, I jumped too early. This guy with the bombs is probably gonna kill me. No! I lived and then I died. Got the Mario Kart World Bundle, Derek says. Right on. Hope you're having a good time with that. I've passed by the Switch 2 in the store a few times, but I just... There's just nothing there yet. I can't convince myself to make the purchase.
Eat my short.
I disagree. This level is miserable. I don't know why. I'm so incredibly bad at this stage. I just can't figure out what to do about that bomb guy in particular. He consistently ruins me. No. Oh no. That worked. Good times. Not found the game to make me buy one either. Seen people really seem to like Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. Yeah, and I'd like to play the Donkey Kong game, but I still haven't played Donkey Kong 64, so like I've got a 3D Donkey Kong game to play. So I'm good for now. Donkey Kong Odyssey isn't going anywhere. We need Donkey Kong Country 3 for Christmas. I'm gonna rent that one from the library and save some money. Yeah, we have... yeah. DK64 is my we have Donkey Kong at home. That's exactly what it is. Oh. When I thought I got an extra life earlier when I was hanging out here, I don't think I got an extra life. I think that I got confused because collecting the balloon makes the same noise that collecting the extra life makes. Oh no! No, it doesn't. Look at that. I did get an extra life, right? I did, but why? From the coins? Collecting 5 coins gives you an extra life, but collecting 10 coins doesn't. It's so weird. Hope they had DK64. I only played it once. Wasn't a huge fan. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. I don't think I finished DK64. But I don't actually remember. I don't think I did. I think I've just seen the ending. I think the last boss was somewhat spoiled for me. I mean, I don't know the whole thing, but I know the scenario of the last boss. But I don't think I ever played it myself. I think I've just seen it. I did play pretty far. Kasarigama, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you with us, of course. Okay, I was about to say, no balloons are spawning. I'm really wasting my time. It really was. I should have been over here. This is a much better spot to collect balloons. My buddy said the new one is pretty great. My brother-in-law played it. I think he said he would give it an 8 out of 10. Which is pretty alright. I think he's probably inclined to be a harsher judge than me, so I'd probably like it more. There are many games I haven't finished. Now that I have new ADHD meds, I can't just blame that. I mean, I went for a long time without finishing a lot of games. Just for no other reason than it's easy to get distracted. Especially if a game is, like, particularly long or particularly difficult. There's a lot of competition for, limited attention resources, so... The streams helped with that a lot. It's really hard to start a game on the stream and then not finish it. There's almost always someone in chat, like if I put a game down for too long, there's almost always someone who will remind me about, like, hey, did you ever finish X, Y, or Z? And just, because I preserve all my VODs, like, there's a public record out there floating around about how I never finished such and such game, so... That gives me extra pressure to try and finish everything I play. What if someone loads up my YouTube page and I find out that I never beat Double Dragon on Game Boy? How could I live with the embarrassment? My sister's officially moved out. She starts at the new Culver's tomorrow. Hope that goes well for her. Hope it's a good fit. Don't finish games all the time. It's fun to pick on Frownie for not finishing games. There you go. I rest my case, vis-a-vis streaming helping with finishing games. I've developed a really strong drive for wanting to finish everything I play. I didn't used to have that, but the more games I finished, the stronger that drive has become. Kind of like my, insistence on blind playthroughs. Like, I definitely have not lived my whole life with this policy, right? But over the past few years, it became my policy, and the more games that I've completed this way, the stronger the urge to do them all this way has become. For now, I mean, I don't even think about having fun with a game anymore. Tropical Freeze. Yeah, I want to do. I want to do Returns and I want to do Tropical Freeze in particular, because I've heard from a lot of people that I trust that that one is especially great. I'm more lukewarm in my enthusiasm for doing what's the other one? Returns. I just said it and already forgot the name. Just because of the I know it's got motion controls and time trials. I think it has time trials.
Eat my short.
Mom helped her move. Took pretty much everything. May come back for stuff later. It's about an hour and a half drive away, but that's not too far.
Eat my short.
Returns is on the Switch, yeah, but I think I already have it on the Wii, so yeah, I definitely have it on the Wii, so I would play it there. I don't always like feel that it's mandatory to play the oldest release of a game when I do it, but if I already have an older copy, then I'm gonna prioritize that. Oh no. Oh, I found the cheese. You're invincible on that side. Let's go. It's an easy game. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. It's like, why is the wire broken? It's by design. And a coin. Let's go. Age does change things. I used to not be as nostalgic for games from my childhood, but now it's new games. It's hard to get my interest. Am I invincible? Why am I blinking? Why am I invincible? Afternoon board jams, welcome in. If you have it on the Wii, you might as well, yeah. Yeah, I have a pretty powerful disinterest in most modern games. I don't know. I guess that's a weird way to word it, because that means, like, I actively am, like, disgusted by them, and that's really not the case, but I just don't care. I'm still interested in stuff Nintendo puts out, but that's really about it. Otherwise, I would much rather just be playing, 8-bit stuff. I'm much more interested in older games that I never got around to playing than I am in anything, like, new that's coming up, though. Returns is really fun, no lie. Hope you're right. I imagine I'll probably have a pretty good time with it, but I think that, you know, some of the time trials are probably going to annoy me. But hey, that was the case with that Rayman game we played, right? I really liked that game. The time trials annoyed me, but it didn't stop me from really liking that one. That game was tons of fun. Makes me want to play more Rayman games. There's a lot more out there I haven't played. Can you stop with the earthquake, please, so I can go? No, don't stick a spike in my face. Rude. I don't know if I can jump under this creature or not. What?
Eat my short.
Oh no. I have to do this whole puzzle again? Oh, rip. Oh, maybe I don't have to do the puzzle again. Well, that's very generous of the game. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bart versus the Space Mutants. Please don't hit me.
Eat my short.
Bogus. If I bought an older system, I'd go for the Game Boy Advance. You can do Game Boy and Game Boy Color games as well. Just buy batteries. Well, yeah, the thing is, like, you really want the SP Game Boy. Well, I don't know. See, I like that the original Game Boy Advance has wings, so, like, it's more comfortable to play for a longer time. But that backlight situation is, I mean, non-existent on the original model, right? And, like, that's really obnoxious. I thought I was supposed to collect these ribbons. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be collecting exit signs. I forgot what the goal of the game is. I know there are 2 exit signs back there, but I'm really hoping there's another one ahead of me. Yeah, let's go. Am I gonna fight a dinosaur bones? It is a museum, right? What, am I supposed to just jump off the ledge? Leap of faith? That doesn't seem right. That wasn't right. I mean, how was I supposed to know there was a thing coming out of the background a million miles away? Oh, I'm on my last life. That's terrible. I'll be so close to clearing the stage and seeing something new. And I'm gonna repeatedly blunder. I don't know how far out onto the edge I'm allowed to walk. This is really bad. This is really bad.
Cool, man. Eat my short.
That jump that ended my previous run, yeah, I don't like that jump. I'm feeling real bad about that whole situation. Welcome to Scam City, population me. We saw further though. I'm feeling good. Like I saw more of the board, so. Spirits are still pretty high. I didn't buy any fireworks. We ought to play something. Just the mention of the GBA had me thinking about handhelds, and we ought to play something on the PSP because I haven't played a PSP game in a really long time, and I need to do that every now and then to make sure it still works. PSP wouldn't be a terrible choice for an only one console situation because it has a pretty decent version of Super Ghouls and Ghost on it, so you'd be alright if that was your only console.
Eat my short. I'm mesmerized by those barber poles for a moment. Oh, every thought left my brain all at once. And there's not a lot going on in there to begin with. Thought that guy was gonna run into me. No, he got me. Ah. Come on.
Wish there was a way to get your health back other than dying. Because I don't consider that a very legitimate way of refilling your health. No. Oh, well, I don't know what happened there. I got lucky. If there were continues, it would be, but no. I complained about being sent back to stage 1 at first, but you know, if this game doesn't have that many stages, then no continues is fine. I get my progress back quickly enough now that I know what I'm doing. If this game had continues, I would not have become anywhere near as competent at it as I have become. So, like, having no continues has ultimately, like, served me really well, because I've become better at the game and I like it a lot more because of that. So I'm on team no continues. Unless I find out the game has like 25 stages. And I'm still working on it 7 years from now, I might change my mind. That's a shame. I jumped right into the first enemy. I was gonna celebrate how many lives I had. I had 9 lives. I've never seen the counter go that high before. I was gonna have my opportunity to see if it caps. No, I wasted it. Wasted it. I mean, I was gonna lose 1,000 lives to the guys with the bombs anyway, realistically, but... Oh no, I ran out of time. Bummer. Yeah, where's the 3 or 4 CD edition of Bart versus the Space Mutants? Uh, I mean, if it were a Metal Gear, if it were a Metal Gear game, right? It would have the exact same amount of gameplay, but it'd have like the entire like 33 seasons of The Simpsons worth of cutscenes that you have to sit through in between all the levels. I'm back up to 9 lives. Oh, we got 10. What? It won't. It won't let me in. That's weird. Oh, I need to do that anyway. So you can get more. You can get more than 9 lives. It doesn't show them, but it counts them. Because I had 9, I died, I still have 9. So I actually needed to lose that life to do that science anyway. Oh, please. Don't get me wrong, I would have rather not died, but at least it happened at a time when I had the presence of mind to pay attention. So I could learn a fact about the game I didn't know. Which will be in no way useful to me, I'm sure. Oh no. Now I'm unhappy. Now I'm really unhappy. I'm bleeding lives. Why? Why am I doing so bad? I need these for the next level. Don't you understand? I have to lose them all in the lava pit. I can't lose them all here. Death Stranding was too much video for you. I don't really know much of anything about that one, even. I've never really played a Metal Gear game, so I'm just going off hearsay. Usually when people find out how incredibly annoyed I get at video game cutscenes, though, then like one of the first things they love to tell me when they find that out about me is, you know, how like, oh, Metal Gear Solid 4 or whatever has a 2-hour cutscene. What do you even do? What do you even do? with a game that has, like, cutscenes like that. Like, does anyone stream those games? What happens during a stream of a game with an hour-long cutscene? Because I usually prefer to not talk over the cutscenes when they're playing on this stream. So will we really just be sitting here for an hour of you guys watching the cutscene and me taking a nap until it's over? Because I'm not watching an hour-long cutscene. I don't care how vital to the game it is. It's like watching a movie together. It'd just be, if I am awake, all I would be doing is just spamming help me in the chat over and over again. People praise Kojima too much, Kasarigama says. He does seem to have quite the reputation. I played a couple hours of the Twin Snakes on the GameCube. That's the only Metal Gear that I've played so far. And I'm willing to admit it was user error, but boy, it went badly. That was a nasty 3 hours on the stream. I just could not figure out how to do anything. I am, SOS. I do want to play the original, the PlayStation 1 Metal Gear Solid. I do want to give that game a fair chance on the stream at some point. I'm not really in a hurry to do it, but I am committed to. I am committed to doing my best to be a good sport and give the game an honest try. We'll see if it wins me over. Just remember, you like platforming, Frownie. You like platforming. Remember. Snake Eater is the only Metal Gear I could get into. Silent Hill, I couldn't get into at all. Oh, I liked Silent Hill. So Silent Hill Kojima as well? I didn't know that. So look, I do like one of his games then. Oh, no, it's not? Oh, never mind then. I take it back. I misunderstood. That was just brought up because it was Konami. Okay. I like the first 4 Metal Gear games. Hey, Greg, welcome in. Good to see you. Like the first 3, when Konami still had some control. Yeah, I did Silent Hill 1 and 2, and they're both pretty good. I like Silent Hill 1 more than Silent Hill 2, which I think makes me an anomaly, but it's alright, I'm used to that. I got massively stuck in Silent Hill 2. I got massively stuck twice. There were 2 nights on the stream where I spent multiple hours not solving a single puzzle or making any progress at all. It was painful. I'm not entirely convinced that either time was my fault. In the first instance, I could swear that time over. Get out of here. I assume that's what that was that killed me. I don't know what else it could have been. In the first instance, I swear I tried the puzzle solution and eliminated it as a possibility. And then, it only worked when I tried it again. But maybe I misremembered. The other one, the second time I got stuck, was just because I didn't walk close enough to a particular object to get the camera angle to switch to show me that there was an item to pick up on top of it. There's like a water fountain or something like out in a courtyard, and there's an item sitting on it that you need, but I never triggered the right camera angle to see the item. So I walked around for hours until I finally got close enough to it again that it showed me the right angle. So that one, I don't know that that's my fault. Was battling the camera. It's one of those. It's like Resident Evil, where it's all fixed cinematic camera angles, so like you don't have a lot of control. But Silent Hill 1. I mean, I think I got stuck in. I don't remember getting stuck in Silent Hill 1, but I'm sure I probably did. But I just I have more like specific like fond memories of particular puzzles and funny things that happened in the Silent Hill 1 playthrough. Most of my memories of Silent Hill 2 are just being stuck. Though I did have fun with it. I do think it was a fun game. I'd like to play Silent Hill 1 again to see if I could get a different ending, because I think I got a bad ending on my first playthrough, and I know there's stuff I missed. I don't know the specifics of it, but I know I should have done more exploration than I did. And that I could probably get a different and better ending if I played it a second time. So I'd like to do that at some point. Between the camera angles, artwork, movement, Silent Hill is too janky for me, Uncle Muscle says. Hated Resident Evil 1, 2 through 4 I loved, Kasarigama says. I actually haven't played. Well, I played the remake of 1 on the GameCube. I really like that game. I played 2 on the N64, and I played 1 on the GameCube. I really like both of those. I played a bit of 0, but I got soft locked. Oh no! Don't make me do it again. No! I didn't have the heart to restart 0 after I got soft locked. I had such high hopes. And they were all dashed. I don't like Resident Evil 0. It's been too long for me to really say how I feel about it. I'd like to give it a full playthrough on the stream, though. I'd like to do all the Resident Evil games on the stream. So far, we've only done part of RE2. I started a playthrough of Resident Evil 2 one night, and mid-playthrough, the battery in my cartridge died. Like, I checked it at the start of the stream, and it was fine. It still had, like, old save data on it, and I was like, okay, great, still works. And then, like, an hour into the game, I went to save, and I couldn't save anymore because the battery had died while I was playing. So that was unfortunate. That's the only one we've done on the stream so far. We did part of 2, and I didn't have it in me. I couldn't beat it. I couldn't beat it deathless. I tried. No, but I failed. Kind of like I failed to make these jumps. But yeah, I'd like to do a... Oh, nice, we hit a checkpoint. I'd like to do a lot of the Resident Evil games on the stream. I'd like to do at least 1 through 4, because I've never played the original 1. I've never played 3 or 4. I hear they kind of turned into action games after that. So I don't know that I'd really be much interested after that, but... Oh, that was foolish of me. Come on, Frownie. You got a real chance to probably clear this level, and you're really ruining it. What am I supposed to do? I couldn't do it. Like the Resident Evil 2 remake, 3-1 was a disappointment. I think I'd probably... I think I would probably do 2 on the Nintendo 64 again. Just restart that and try to make it through that version. 3 I would probably do on the GameCube, I think. Is where I've got that one. The remakes really aren't even on my radar since I haven't done the originals. Well, shockingly, I made that jump across the lava pit, but then I really blundered the tar pit section. I was shockingly bad at the tar pit section. I don't know that I could have thrown my lives away on purpose more efficiently. Progress is progress. This is true. It's a new PB. Every PB is worth celebrating. What is going on? Now I gotta go buy another rocket. Bogus. I don't think I've ever had him turn around on me like that before. That's disgusting. And that guy tricked me into spawning the bee. game is not my friend. We got a nice early start tonight, but I'll probably be running late tomorrow night. I would expect probably going to start closer to 9 tomorrow. It was nice actually starting at 8 for a change tonight, though. That's allegedly my target starting time for earlier nights like this, but it just never happens. That's the first time I've failed this section in a while, so at least, you know, though it doesn't feel good to fall into the cement. I was really struggling to not say quicksand. At least it's a rare occurrence now. If it's gonna happen, at least it's been happening somewhat infrequently. These are the kind of happy thoughts I have to try and hold on to now. Well, the older I get, the less funny the old folks' home scenes are in Simpsons. Same texture, different palette. Oh, the quicksand, yeah. Oh, there's no hope here. Ate my jump input. That's annoying. I think if you rolled that back and watched in slow motion, you would see that I actually started to jump, and then it for some reason canceled. Like, a frame into the jump. I guess because of the ground shaking, so maybe it was my fault, but it still didn't feel good. Stop spawning. I don't know why it didn't work that time. I know where the jump button is, I swear. Get him. I'm not too happy about the run I'm currently on. Previous runs have mostly been pretty fun. Up until, I mean, I don't really like stage 3 either, I guess. Oh, thank goodness. It's mostly just those guys that threw the bombs that put me in a bad mood on stage 3. Because I don't know how to deal with them. It seems like the bombs just chase me down. I don't feel like that's right. I feel like they should have a trajectory and stick to it. They don't look like homing bombs to me. Why? Why? Sometimes platforms in this game are just slippery. Just out of nowhere. The chair in the phone booth on stage 1 is another one that's just like... Sometimes it has ice physics. Let's go.
Eat my shorts.
What?
Eat my shorts.
Oh. I didn't notice that slingshot there before. he doesn't come straight down.
Eat my short.
I never want this game to spawn balloons with enemies on them. And like the one time I do want that, it just won't. I'm gonna get all 25 of these remaining balloons and not get a single one with an enemy on it. Alright, well, it's respawned the bomb guy, so I'm out of here.
Eat my short.
Oh, maybe I'm not. Oh, I'm out of lives, so I'm out of here. I hate this game. I don't know what to do. I seem to be getting worse at that door puzzle. Usually when you do the same puzzle a whole lot of times, you get better at it over time, but I'm getting worse. Much, much worse. I don't know why that one platform is gray. Oh, I'm dead.
Eat my short.
Cool. Ah. I'm really not enjoying stage 3 anymore.
Cool, man.
Oh, okay, that was horrible. That was a horrible, horrible run all the way through. I had to get one bad run out of the way. Let's hope. Let's hope that's all it was. Okay, I need to reset my audio. It's drifted on my end too much. Much better. This is gonna be Frownie's trophy game. It'll be my speed game after I beat it. I'd be lying if there hadn't already been thoughts of doing a deathless challenge after we get our first victory. I can alternate Splatterhouse 2 and Space Mutants attempts. Uh-oh. Those guys are in a bad pattern. Let's see if we can fix that. They're just gonna stay in a bad pattern, but we made it through anyway. I can't believe I don't get hit by those barber poles more frequently. You know what? That's kind of my fault. Game heard you bragging. Was that a brag? Yeah, I think I said I'm surprised I don't get hit more frequently. That's not a, it's not because of my skill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bart versus the Space Mutants. I didn't mean it.
Eat my shorts.
I didn't like that. I don't like the pattern I got from that guy. Stop with the pedestrians. Give me some peace. Every one of these trash cans has a coin in it. There are people literally throwing money away. It's a metaphor for buying this game. I'd have to get greedy. I'd have to get greedy for the coin. Jump into the towel, cause myself more trouble than it would ever possibly be worth. So you know what? The thing is, I don't know about doing this game speedily, but yeah. If there aren't too many levels beyond what we've seen, like Deathless Challenge is not out of the question if there's not too many levels left, but I'll never do it that speedily because I never use the run button. 8 lives, looking good. Not too bad, not too bad. Don't buy this game until it's 52% off.
Eat my short.
Their decision to hide the run feature beneath the jump. They made jump and run the same button, and like that decision really poisons any interest I could have in trying to run, except here where it's like mandatory because these bombs are so janky. I'm doomed.
Eat my short.
I disagree. This is a good place to farm balloons because it doesn't seem to spawn balloons with enemies on them here, or if it does, it's very infrequent. And I can also collect coins, which must be good. It's just kind of boring to have to sit here for so long. But I would just be sitting somewhere else if not here, so. They really put the balloon goal too high on this stage. Gave the PC version a shot, hoping it would fix some of the issues. Was quickly reminded that back in the day, the console version was usually the best one. So I haven't done a lot of, oh, welcome in. Bashed, ya drain gang. Took me a moment to parse that one. Welcome in, thank you for joining us. I know, I can't believe they made me do so many balloons. Like, if it'd been 10 less would be reasonable. I think it's like 40. If they had done 30, it'd be a lot more reasonable. Whoa. Oh, I'm out of slingshot. No, come on. You can't spawn two of those guys back to back like that. Get out of here, game. That's illegal. Nine lives, let's go. Ready to badge this soon. Oh. Yeah, RA for this is... RA set for this is probably not fun, right? So it's been kind of a... I don't actually do retro achievements. I follow a lot of retro achievement streams. And I'd like to do them one day. But because I do real hardware, it hasn't really been practical for me yet. We will. At some point, I'll put together an emulation machine and we'll do some retro achievements. That will eventually happen. I'm just not working very actively toward that goal. But it is something I want, so it is something we will eventually get to. But so it's been a long running like joke / commitment though, that like I said that when I'm finally able to do retro achievements, that I would start with Bubsy 3D. I made that proclamation a long time ago, and I think I'm probably going to be held to it. And Bubsy 3D came up before in the Discord. There's another Bubsy 3D fun fact. I really enjoyed playing through that game, though. Bubsy 3D is a terrible game, don't get me wrong, but I had a lot of fun on that playthrough. Stage 4, here we come.
Eat my short.
I jumped too early. Let me just clip that. Oh, my declaration about Bubsy 3D. Yeah, I mean, that's been a long-standing thing. But no, I had fun. I had fun with that one. I did a super thorough playthrough. I did beyond 100%. Like I collected all the collectibles the game doesn't even track, and I did a deathless challenge for all the bosses. Or, sorry, damageless for all the bosses. Like, I had a lot of fun with Bubsy 3D. I got my money's worth out of that game. It's a terrible game, but it's a lot of fun if you have the right attitude. I may actually backtrack on that, though. I may backtrack on that commitment, so don't hold to. I mean, I will if I can. If I can do Bubsy 3D for retro achievements, then like I can get it to run, which I imagine I should be able to do, but I will do it, but I may backtrack on making it the first game that we do. I may want to experiment and test things out with something a little more quality. You can't really be sure that your hardware is operating. You can't really be sure if your hardware is functioning correctly if the thing it's running is Bubsy 3D. Does this PlayStation 1 still work? Well, it ran Bubsy 3D. That doesn't answer my question. So here's the thing about the Bubsy 4D. And again, I didn't look into it. I didn't watch the trailer. I just... But here's the thing about that. Like... I'm really...
Eat my shorts.
robbed. I got robbed by the suddenly slippery platform. I'm real mad. I'm real mad right now. The thing about Bubsy 4D is I'm really only interested in it if they're going to try to make a if they're trying to make a good game. Now, don't get me wrong, it doesn't have to be a good game, but I'm really not interested in games that are bad on purpose. I'm really only I'm really only interested in games where people are trying their best to make something good and it turned bad and it turned out to be bad. If it's something that's bad on purpose, then I don't really care. Those kind of products are, yeah. That's why I don't care about any of those. That's why I don't care about any of those public domain horror movies that people keep throwing out there. Is because none of them are trying to be any good. They're all with the attitude of, oh, we'll just make it so bad, won't it be funny? And it's like, well, no. It's fun when you try to do well and then accidentally sabotage yourself. Would this stream be any fun if I played all of these games off stream, beat them, and then came here and just pretended like I'd never played it before? Like, wouldn't you be super annoyed if you found out that, like, I secretly knew what these X-ray specs were supposed to do the whole time? And I was just pretending like I could never figure out the solution? Like, that's what bad on purpose media is like. Where's the fun in that? Ah, I'm gonna die.
Eat my shorts.
Hey, Buddha Fingers, welcome in. I hope that counted. I hope that locked in the puzzle for me. Alright, it looks like it did. So that was worth it. So strange, Frownie. It's certainly a paradox. You crave jank on purpose, but are voicing your disdain for jank on purpose. The channel is jank on purpose. Well, no, because, like, the channel would be jank on purpose if I manufactured this static webcam situation. The jank that occurs in this stream is, as unbelievable as it may seem, is my best effort to make a quality stream. And, you know, I'll just have to live with whatever that does to your opinion of me. That jump is Mondo bogus. I am amazed that that bubble didn't kill me. Just simply amazed. Oh, now I'm dead anyway. I was really hoping I hit the checkpoint there. This bird is super annoying. There's no way around it. There's no way around these birds. I can't cross the gap early. I can't jump around the bird. There's literally nothing I can do. Oh. Alright, that kind of worked. So this section, I just have to rush that whole section. That's the only way to get around the birds. Oh no. What am I even supposed to do?
Eat my shorts.
I did not see a mechanism for returning fire on that enemy.
Eat my shorts.
Cool. I made it to a boss, and I'm not going to be able to even figure out how to hurt it. Has there ever been a good bird in a game? Agent Frownie, purveyor of authentic, definitely not intentional jank. A true jank among imitators. A jank's jank. Oh. Finally, the respect I've craved all these years. I wonder if it... I don't know. I don't know what to do about that, other than just show up with darts in my pocket. I really don't know what it wants from me. I'm not happy. I'm not happy right now. It says organic, an expression of disdain you make when you hold the bridge of your nose. Yeah, I don't know when I developed that habit. I feel like that's fairly new. Video games are fun. Video games are fun. Just keep telling yourself that, Frownie. Maybe one day it'll be true. We're making progress. I haven't figured out how to fight the new boss, but we saw a new boss. So it is progress. I shouldn't have such a negative attitude. They can be fun and pain at the same time. Congrats on the new PB. Thank you, thank you. I need to get better. I need to get better at holding on to my happy thoughts. I'd like to struggle through some of these games more gracefully than I've done lately. A lot of the stuff we've been playing the past couple months has really been getting under my skin. Hey, EpiPen, welcome in. Yes, glad to see some enthusiasm. We're doing all right. I made it to a new boss. I just can't figure out how to attack him. It's probably something like really obvious that I just am too dense to. Surely I'm doing something wrong. Kevin Smith's been a real inspiration to keep a more positive attitude about things for me. Heard him say, I'm definitely paraphrasing, I have all the energy in the world to talk about what I love. You can get negativity anywhere, but not here anymore. Yeah, I'd like to be more like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still want to play all the same broken, frustrating trash that I play. I just want to endure it with more patience and gentleness, and we'll see. I've gone through phases of being more into and more and less into some of Kevin Smith's stuff. I watched a lot of his movies when I was in high school, and there was a long stretch of time where I listened to a lot of his podcasts that he did. It's been, my goodness, it's probably been a decade or so since I've really followed him, but he's put some pretty good stuff out there. Oh, it's an admirable goal, Frownie. I encourage you to do your best, even if you get nowhere. Hey, thank you, Buddha Fingers. I just need to put like some inspirational post-it notes on the border of my CRT. Is what I need to do. I need to fill out a post-it note that says, "Don't have negative thoughts. Remember your mantra." And every time something goes wrong for me in a game, I can just look at that. If you don't recognize that line, my friends, that's a quote from the NES game Xanadu, and I highly recommend that game. Worst day playing games still beats the best day at work. I might have modded a fishing saying. You know what, I was commenting about how you can't collect this hat here in the background, but there was a big hat in the foreground that I collected right in front of it, so... I mean, I kind of did collect the hat that I thought I couldn't collect. He had a huge Widowmaker heart attack and a mental breakdown. The way he has emerged from that experience is what's been so inspiring, Buddhafinger says. So yeah, I knew he had a heart attack. I'd heard that. But yeah, I hadn't really heard him talk about it or anything, just because I haven't kept up with his stuff.
Eat my short.
So frequently, I jump into that very first enemy. I jump into that very first enemy. I had two friends had heart attacks around the same time. Only one made it. It's right before COVID. I'm sorry to hear about that.
Eat my short. I don't know why I can't do that anymore. I got that so many times, and now I've failed it like every single time tonight almost. I think I've gotten it once. I can't seem to lock in on how to make it happen. Bad hearts are kind of a they're kind of a thing in my family, which I'm pretty much I'm growing increasingly more acutely aware of my situation, my need to get my lifestyle a bit more under control. Do it for baby man Frownie. I've been working on it. I've had some good days. I've had a few stretches of some days where I've stayed really well on track, and then several where I've not. Just need to lock in on a routine. I do all right as long as I can stay on routine, but it's been a bit of a struggle. But hey, just this morning I got the old stationary bike set back up, so there's a little something at least. I don't know why sometimes I can go in there and sometimes I can't. Why? Why? You need to build habits. You don't need to rise to the level of your goals. You need to fall to the level of your systems. I don't know though, I've heard that particular expression before. I think I understand it though. That's interesting. It's from Atomic Habits by James Clear. I've heard of that. I've heard that title before. Though I can't profess to know anything about it, about the book or the author, other than just, I know I've heard that title. Whoa. Let's go. I have no idea what that is, Kasarigama. I've never heard that acronym before. Hey, Arkanoid Addict, welcome in. Had to get Moonjaro, Nick says, to get my weight under control. Lost about 120 pounds in a year. Well, I can't profess to follow or keep up with any medical literature, so I'll let people and their doctors decide what works for them. Any progress today? I made it up to a new boss, Arkanoid Addict. I don't know how to attack him, but I saw him. I saw the boss of this stage. I think it's the last one on this stage. So I haven't beat this level, but I've seen new stuff. Gonna lurk for a bit. I feel like I left the spigot running on unsolicited advice. You're fine, Buddha Fingers. I don't mind hearing a bit of advice every now and then. I'm fairly open about my awareness that I could make some improvements to my lifestyle. I've just been, had a lot of stuff going on. I've been focused a lot on other areas of my life. Never seen this level before, EpiPen says. The Widowmaker in my school town was a nickname for a drill used in copper mining, and a beer named after it. It's a historic drill. A lot of people died in those mines. Oh no. Yeah, that's a nickname you don't really want to be literal. Upper Michigan. I went to the UP last year. First time I'd ever been up there. Saw a lot of waterfalls. Did I miss? I think I missed an exit sign I could have gotten. But there's more coming up. Been a little bit on autopilot. Robbed again. Robbed again. I'd have to check to see the names of the places because I don't remember at this point. But we went to quite a few different parks, and we went to there's a there's a museum dedicated to the cargo shipping we went to see, where they had basically had the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald playing on loop. And we went to a little town on an island. We had to take a ferry to get to it. It's like a big, like, touristy kind of place. Rough. Eximus, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. What do you get when you cross the Rescue Rangers with the Pringles Man? Something to do with chips, right? I don't know. I don't know if I can figure it out. Potato Chip and Dale. Potato Chipmunks. Saw your comment on Jelly's comment section from a video 3 years ago. Okay. I make a lot of those kind of jokes, so... it's hard to remember them all. I'm not entirely sure I haven't repeated a joke on the stream before. I hope never to do that, but I've probably made over 1,000 of those at this point. Opening the stream every night with one of those jokes for what, 4.5 years. I'm probably over 1,000 by now. And as you may have just seen, I can't even remember the name of a town I visited 2 summers ago. The follow age command for some reason doesn't work. But if I click on your name, I can see August 23rd, 2021. I don't know why that command won't work. Who left that banana peel there? Mostly just went to and from my school in the UP, with a few exceptions of weekend. Says, Mackinac Island. Okay, yeah, I think that was probably it then. Yeah. It was kind of fun. We rode around, took a carriage ride, and rode all around up there. I think that would have been last summer. I think it would have been summer last year that we went. Oh, I just had to be standing perfectly on that thing, huh? I jumped too early because I was scared. I appreciate you. I appreciate you checking out that video of Jellies, by the way. Hopefully you found it entertaining. She doesn't really make anything. She hasn't had time to work on them in a super long time, so that her channel's kind of dead. But you know, I'm biased too, but I think she's got some stuff there worth checking out. But yeah, I just can't keep up with it. Never been across the bridge either. Drove through Wisconsin to get to Minnesota. Yeah, we did take the bridge. We did take the bridge across to the mainland at one point. I don't know what we did down there. I think we just went to thrift shops. I bought a big metallic skull cookie jar at a thrift shop in Michigan. It's been in the background on the stream before. Oh, yuck. I missed my chance to get on a platform. This jump right here, I hate this jump. This is the worst. don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it, friends. I'm not getting far enough to get the checkpoint. Everything is bad. Reset incoming. Forced reset. When I game over. Because there's no continues in this game. Oh, life is bad. Why? Why does it have to hit me in midair? Because that guarantees I'm not going to reach the checkpoint because I can't get around the bird. So none of the rest of this even matters. Ah, why did it have to do that to me? Alright, well, it's over. It was nice knowing you, friends. Back to the start. I'm not even gonna bother. I agree she's talented. Very kind of you. Found her from your About section. Yeah. While checking out her stuff. Saw a joke from you. Came back here to see if you remembered it. Yeah. You got me. It wasn't in there anymore. Sleep well, Arkanoid Addict. Appreciate you stopping in. We'll see if I make it. I got my doubts. The artwork up there? The artwork's new. Yeah. She made that just for The Simpsons. And, it's pretty fine, I think.
Cool, man. Eat my short.
If only I had space to turn all of the Frownie artworks into emotes. Like we could have a massive library of emotes, but Twitch doesn't give me enough space. Because I've probably got like 70 of those different artworks that she's made. Welcome back, Derek. Hot dogs for dinner? Hopefully we're good. I don't have much of a taste for hot dogs myself. Sometimes they're okay if they're cooked, like, on a grill. If they're grilled or over a fire, but, like, they're not one of my go-to things. Where does the Frownie name and artwork originate from? It's actually a joke from when I was in high school. My best friend in high school, he always got himself into snafus and he had little runs of bad luck in just really amusing ways, and had a very self-deprecating sense of humor, to where he never minded laughing when things went bad for him. But I would just say, like, if he dropped a piece of toast, it would always land butter side down. That was my friend's luck. And because of this, there was one day when in our pre-calculus class where something had happened to him, and I drew a little comic strip and passed it to him, where I basically recharacterized the events as being the result of a disembodied frowny face that was manipulating events behind the scenes. I called it Agent Frownie. And we were so amused by it that we drew more and more comic strips of this frowny face character. Basically tormenting my friend. And just as the joke went on, over time, like, because another thing was this, like, I would always make these terrible puns like I make on the stream and annoy him, and it eventually inspired him to declare that I was the real Agent Frownie in his life. And so it kind of went from a comic, from these little cartoons that we would draw for each other, to a nickname. And then when I wanted to put together a live stream to pass the time while I was playing games, I had to think of a name that wasn't already in use on a couple different platforms I knew I wanted to use, and Agent Frownie was there in the back of my head. And then just naturally, because he's like a secret agent, you know, we would usually draw him in some sort of costume or disguise, so that really lent itself just naturally to the artwork above the stream, and it just worked out really nicely. But that's where it comes from. It's just an old joke from high school. I still have the comics. I keep threatening to share them in our Discord, but I never get around to it. Because I don't have a scanner. That's really my big holdup, is I don't have a... I don't have a scanner, and I never think to take them somewhere to scan them. Well, I just saw an extra life I've never seen before. I'm never gonna find that again. Who or what is your Agent Frownie? Oh my goodness. I guess right now it'd be Jump King. Or at least next month. You moved to another room? No, I'm still in the same room, Sparrow. I just moved all my furniture 180 degrees again. I was going through my tablet, and I was clearing out some old files I didn't need anymore, and a lot of them were thumbnails from the videos in the stream archive on YouTube. So I was going through deleting a lot of those old thumbnails, and I saw a lot of them were really old, from when the wood paneling used to be behind my chair. And I saw those, and I was like, you know what, I really like the way that looks better than the way the stream looks now, so I'm gonna go back to that. And I also changed something I've wanted to do for a long time with my setup, was to have the consoles close to me. instead of across from me. And so I finally tried this, and I really like it. I should have done this years ago. So, every time I move my furniture, I think that's going to be the final form. But remember, I used to be against this wall because I've got the light bulb hanging there without a shield on it. Remember the bear interrogation room light bulb? It's still there. I bought a different fixture and I just can't bring myself to do the electrical work to install it because I never use these lights anyway. But I thought you were gonna I never thought you were gonna move any of that furniture again. No, the other setup, when I shifted it from this, when I turned it around, just the thought was that it would be more convenient to be able to slide my chair out of the way and slide a couch in if I wanted to have company down here, if I were playing some games off stream. But that's always going to be the rarer situation, and my stream shouldn't be set up. My stream setup shouldn't be set up for the least likely scenario. It should be set up for what's going to happen most often. If I'm going to have company join me down here for something, that is why folding chairs were invented. No one else needs to be comfortable. So I like this I like this setup. And then you realize nobody wants to hang out with you in the basement at your house. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, EpiPen. I flew too close to the sun with my popularity. Jump King is this figurative and literal mountain you have to climb. It beats my nickname, Nick says. The problem with all that noise on your camera, we could easily see things that might not be there, like a certain disembodied face manipulating your cartridge and controller. I assume that the camera noise was intentional. It's not. It's not Eximus, but yeah, it's kind of a happy accident. The camera noise actually isn't intentional, but I'm not really upset by it either. Oh, and no, my buddy from high school, no, he doesn't know about the stream. We haven't kept in contact. Like we didn't have a falling out or anything. It's just, after we graduated, we would send for a couple years, we would send each other an email every now and then, but just life got too much in the way. I could probably track him down on Facebook, but I mean, we didn't stay in touch, and we certainly were not the people we were 2 decades ago. It might be fun to catch up, but I don't know how much we would still sort of have in common that we did back then. That bear light bulb witnessed the death of the poor DARPA chief and the birth of the. Oh, what was it? It was a chicken dish. Chicken. I can't remember what it was. It was some sort of chicken. I did miss the whole wood paneling, even if it's difficult to appreciate it in this lighting. Well, I do hope to change. I do hope to change the lighting a little bit. I want to move. There's a lamp that's my primary source. I want to. I would like to move it behind. There. Eventually, the lighting will change. I don't know if it'll get better, but it'll be different. uh, The full screen view is quite amusing. It's like you're behind a desk with your laptop ready to evaluate my bank statements for the suitability of a loan. The camera noise is his subtle way of making sure nobody thinks he's a professional YouTuber. Yeah, that would be funny. It would be funny to be a fly on the wall if he ever did discover the stream. All right, let me You may not think it with his retro gaming, but one thing with Frownie is certain: change. Well, my favorite hobby is to rearrange my furniture. So, that's always as much as I want to have my forever setup, I just can't help myself. If I get a new furniture arrangement idea, I have to live it out. I can't sleep until I start moving stuff around. And yeah, we're going back to Jump King, Derek. Next month, September, Jump King returns. It's not going to be all Jump King all the time, but it is going to be very heavy Jump King. We're going to play a lot of Jump King. I can't work on projects when Frownie isn't stuck in Jump King. I need him to attempt. Progress so I can make progress. My days are numbered. We got like one more week. I've got one more full week, I think, before I have to put Jump King on the schedule. Dare I ask what the colorful spinny wheel in the background is used for? So, that wheel, I spin that's called the Wheel of Scorchin'. Sometimes I spin that wheel and it selects a random hot sauce for me to sample. It used to be a channel point thing, and probably will be again someday. But right now I use it to celebrate every time we beat a game. Whenever we get to credits in a game, I do the full screen camera and we spin the wheel and eat a hot sauce to celebrate. I don't do a lot of the channel point stuff as much anymore as we used to. Welcome in, Duck Something. Good to see you. Mostly I don't do it as much because my streams don't go for as long. Like, I used to stream for like 7 hours a night. But now I have a 10-month-old baby, so it's hard to devote that much time to streaming. So now we only go for 3 or 4 hours, and because I'm streaming a lot less, I'm less enthusiastic about random interruptions like that. So I've kind of stepped away from a lot of the channel point stuff. I guess it was the same with my DJ streaming. I had a few stages over the years. Well, yeah, you gotta... There's always if you don't try out new ideas, then like you might be missing out on some tremendous improvements. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with the way the furniture is currently set up right now. Like I said, history has proven that like no setup is ever likely to be my permanent setup, but I am really happy with the current setup. It's hard to imagine making significant changes to it at this point. Duck Something says, is this infamously bad? I believe this game has a reputation for being kinda super jank. It's grown on me a lot. I don't always like it, and I really didn't like it on the first night. But the further I get, and the better I get at it, the more I enjoy it. So, it's a pretty bad game, but you can learn to like it if you have enough patience. That's been my experience. Until you went into the panorama view, I thought behind you was the abyss side of your basement you've only spoken of. Isn't that where you found Isaac? Oh yeah, someone asked about Isaac too, and Isaac is still down here. I just don't have a convenient way to prop him up on camera right now. Congratulations on the baby, thank you, Eximus. He's almost a year old. He's like 10 and a half months now. And he has brought significant changes and improvements to my life. He's brought a lot of trials to my life too, but they are all problems I'm very happy to have. Don't trust Frownie. I'm really happy with the way the furniture is currently set up right now. Mark my words, the setup will change. There's always highlight, Nick says. I do have a few ideas for channel point redemptions. It's hard to find the time and energy to implement them. You know, like most of my free time goes to streaming. I don't have a lot of free time to do the stream and to work on the stream. I kind of have to choose, and doing the stream is always the more appealing option than working on the stream. Cows, welcome in. Time flies. I'm back. Decided to start making Thai curry again. Meat only, beside the curry sauce, of course. And over 2 pounds of pork belly. Hope that turned out really well. I don't think I've ever had pork belly. I actually watched a video the other day about how to cook it, but I don't know if I'll ever put that to use. Don't make it more magical than it is. Pork belly's just unsalted bacon. That I didn't even really know. Oh no.
Eat my short.
No, I concur, Frownie. Stream time is greater than channel point stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll add some eventually. I don't know what that falling statue head is all about. That's only the second time that's ever happened, and I don't know if it's just supposed to be a random joke or if I'm supposed to interact with it in some way. Rather, bacon is salted and cured in smoked pork belly. I would love something to spend my 240,000 channel points on, Zergling says.
Eat my short. Eat my short.
I prefer ham over bacon, Sparrow says. Yeah, it depends on the ham for me. Like just a big, like, roasted ham, I'm usually not that big a fan of. But like a slab of like a big like pan fried ham steak, like a breakfast ham steak. I mean, I could probably eat my weight in that. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I had it.
Eat my short.
Anyone else feel like breakfast now? I want to get to 1,000,000 channel points, Cow says. Ham is terrific as well, as Ergling says. Yeah, just like a big roasted, like, holiday ham. Doesn't really do a whole lot for me, but... There are some preparations that I enjoy. Well, at least one. Eggs Benedict. I'm too terrified of the... what's it, hollandaise sauce that they put on top of Eggs Benedict. I don't think I could ever try it. I love just bacon, eggs, and toast. I like to have my eggs over easy. With toast to sop up all the yolk. And I like my bacon. I prefer like a really thick cut bacon. And I like my bacon to be pretty chewy. I don't like crispy, dried out bacon. I like chewy, greasy bacon.
Eat my short.
I watched this strange trick for poached eggs that actually worked. Straight out of the fridge into a fine strainer. Let the more runny liquid go through. No longer than 5 to 10 seconds. And straight into simmering water for 3 minutes. No vinegar, anything turns out perfect. Might like Yorkshire pudding. It's dry. I love them as well. Yeah, that I've never had before. Yorkshire pudding's a staple in our family, Sparrow says. Frownie, you would love... Is that K for Korean? Korean barbecue? You're right. I lived in Korea for a couple years. So you know what? I probably did have... I was gonna say I probably did have pork belly in the form of like a Korean barbecue meat, but I just didn't think about it at the time. Yorkshire is simply a mop for gravy.
Eat my short.
Don't scare him with the gravy yet. Uh... Ooh, did you see that? That branch got slippery. Oh, we're trying to scam me with the old slippery branch. Oh, I thought I was dead. Ooh, I'm gonna hit a, I'm gonna hit the time over here pretty quickly. Samgupsal, yeah. Did Korean barbecue in the living room yesterday. Right on. I love if I had infinite dollars, if I had unlimited money, I would have my dining room set up so that I could have one of those like grills in the table for doing my own barbecue. Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Stage reminds me of the first stage of Iron Sword for the NES. Oh my. So Iron Sword, we were talking earlier about games that I started on the stream and never beat. I've never beaten Iron Sword. I gotta fix that someday. What a terrifying thought. Iron Sword is so hard. That game is so difficult. I don't even know I don't even know how to begin to try and beat it. Are we ever going back to Iron Sword? I've got to play it someday. I've got to try it again someday. But I can't tell you when. I don't know. Oh, Iron Sword. That game's so hard. I only played it once, so I shouldn't cry that much over it. But it was really hard. I was the big problem with Iron Sword was I was kind of shell shocked by how difficult it was after Wizards and Warriors. You're like, Wizards and Warriors is super janky, but it's also super generous with the lives and continues, so there's really no excuse not to finish Wizards and Warriors. Why did I jump into the abyss of nothing there?
Eat my short.
I had it, for some reason, I had it in my brain that I had to preemptively jump to the next platform. And that's not at all true. Oh. Iron Sword, the first Jump King. Yeah, I knew there were some other games. I knew there's some other games. I haven't looked into them yet. Right after watching the 2 Ewok movies and finishing Evil Kid Evil, that's when I'll go back to Iron Sword. We bought one of those portable gas grills and a pan and set it up for Korean barbecue nights. They sell them at the grocery store. They're cheap. I would just be barbecue nights with a K. I'd be concerned about creating too much smoke and not having proper ventilation. Bogus. Wizards and Warriors is good because it was made by Rare. Have I played a bad Rare game? I think probably every game I've played by Rare I've liked at least a little bit.
Eat my short.
Barbecue Simulator. Didn't Rare make Battletoads for the Genesis? Alright, that would be a bad one. No, don't let that thing hit me. Uh-oh. I'm out of darts. Oh, what do I do?
Eat my short. Eat my short.
I'm playing so badly. I'm not even getting more chances.
Eat my short.
Unfortunately, we're not going to see any further into the game because I've hit an impossible roadblock. There doesn't seem to be... There doesn't seem to be any way to make progress.
Eat my short.
I can't attack this enemy. I even showed up with darts, and the darts didn't do anything. I'm out of ideas. Well, that was miserable. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the I don't know what to do about the ending of the game. That boss there. That boss, I mean, that just seems to be where it ends. There's nothing beyond that because that boss is invincible. Oh. Alright, my friends, that's going to be our stream. We'll have to play this again next week. We might play it on Friday, but no promises about Friday. I haven't put anything on the schedule for Friday, but maybe we'll play it then. We'll raid out, though. Thanks for the great stream. Thank you, cows. Oh. What an obnoxious ending. I really thought there was a chance. I really thought there was a chance I was going to see a new level tonight. Good to see you, Sparrow. Thank you, Nick. Alright, let me just find someone. Thank you, Eximus. So I do plan to stream tomorrow night. We're going to be playing a Winnie the Pooh game tomorrow night. Probably on the GameCube. I still have unfinished business with those GBA games, but I think I'm going to move on and come back to those later. So, we'll see. It kind of depends. I'm expecting to start late tomorrow night. And depending on how... Depending on how tomorrow goes, if I don't have as much time as I want, we might work on the GBA, but hopefully we'll move on to a GameCube game. So Winnie the Pooh tomorrow, probably a late start, even for an early night. Thursday night also a late start, but should be a later stream all around, and we're going to work on Beetle Adventure Racing on Thursday. Friday will be another early stream like tonight, but maybe we'll play this. I don't know. I'm leaving Friday open. Sparrow's plotting various cartoonish ways to protect me from spoilers. Alright, let's see who we got here. I'm gonna send this over to the Juker. I'm long overdue to send a stream in this direction. They're playing some Chippendale Rescue Rangers on NES, which we were just talking about a little earlier tonight, so that's fitting. Assuming I can get the raid to start. The start raid button is not doing anything when I click on it. Oh. I really wanted to make progress in this game tonight. I'm really burned by that.
But hopefully you've had a good time tonight, my friends. Thank you for being here. We did make progress. It just wasn't the progress I wanted. But we did make progress, so we should be happy. We'll get it eventually. But be well until I get to see you again. Hopefully that'll be real soon. We're all done for the night, though. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.